Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal and they face Al Nassr.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
That's a good ball. Oh, a vital interception. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, he looks threatening. And still looking to get the shot away. Able to close down the shot. Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Milinkovic-Savic. And making headway. Having to shoot. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Neves. And he couldn't quite get himself back onside, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Mane. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Can he do it? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. Mane. Mane. Trying his luck. Ruben Neves. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Mitrovic. And playing it through. Milinkovic-Savic. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Wasteful again in possession. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. 2-0 now, and back underway. And so it is, the first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Beautiful pass. And a struggle to get it away properly. Chance to get themselves back into it. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Now he must favour the cross. But after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Ronaldo. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Could be troublesome. Spot on with that tackle. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Malcolm. Could play it in. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Taken short. The delivery. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Brozovic. A foul, but advantage played. Mane. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Using his physical strength to shield it. Went in strongly, decisively. Neves. That's well blocked. Malcolm. And return to Mitrovic. Has eyes for goal. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one.
Well, there you have it. Al Hilal are creating chance after chance here. They've been excellent today.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. Mitrovic. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Can he do it? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Mane. Here's Ronaldo. Sadio Mane now. It's Mane getting forward effectively, but nothing comes of it. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Must be! Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Simakon. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Al-Qahtani. Ontolodi. Electing to cross into the centre. No-nonsense clearance. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. And there goes the final whistle. And the home... Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities.
In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Cole. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. And a lot to like about this attack. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Plenty of support here. Vital intervention. Darijan Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Kang Sang-woo. Bojanic. What can they do from here? And players waiting in the centre. Cho. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Well, simple for the keeper. They've regained possession. Cho Young-wook. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Kang. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kim Jin-soo. Getting forward. Moon. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Ko. Really fine play to keep possession. Cho Young-wook. An effective challenge. Lee Chung-yong able to block it.
Well, there you have it. Just not enough going forward from them today. They've lacked tempo, they've lacked a sense of urgency, and above all, a bit of quality. It's been very disappointing.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. Can he finish? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Bojanic. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, thumped clear. But after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Cho Young-wook. Lingard. Composed and patient passing. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Lee Chung-yong. Oh, tremendous vision. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Might really be able to trouble them here. Lingard. Happy to take on the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So two substitutes to come on in one go. And taken short. Good-looking move. Stopped a surefire goal. Ko. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Just knocked it out of there. That's really good and effective physical play. Cho Young-wook. And fed forwards. Can they convert? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Bojanic. Can he play it in? Decent position. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Jesse Lingard. Just 10 minutes to go. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Darian Bojanic. And in the right position to read it. Kim Jin-soo. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Lingard. Just the challenge that was required. Bojanic. Oh, great vision. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the...
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Look what's happening. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Now, options are plenty. Mane. With a textbook interception. Giving it a real go in the wide area. A chance to whip it in. Oh, danger here. Must score! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Brozovic. Al-Khaibari. Now Brozovic. It did look on for them, but not to be. Leonardo. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Gustavo. Leonardo. Giving it a try, and Laporte in the way. Brozovic. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Giving the ball away. And showing fine vision. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Ronaldo. Fine cross into the middle. A very effective clearance. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Really fine play to keep possession and given acres of space to attack here. Leonardo. Really good build-up, but no end product. Gustavo. And stopping the danger. Oh, great vision. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be!
Well, here's the replay. He's done well to get his head up, pick out a teammate, and Ronaldo's shot is then hit with such power. He's a top-class player when he gets into those areas.
It's opening up for them. Very quick thinking there. Ronaldo. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a tremendous block. Individual brilliance. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Leonardo. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Opportunity. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So there we have it. 2-1. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Gabrielzinho. What can he do with it now? It's there for him! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Laporte. Simakon. Otavio now. Al-Ghanam. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Gabrielzinho. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Al-Ghanam. Sadio Mane now. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Gustavo. Well read to win possession back. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Pro League. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
So, a corner here. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Ibanez. Now with Mahrez. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Mitrovic. Vega. Mahrez. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Delivering it into the box. Shooting chance. Huge block. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Kessié. Vega. It's opening up for them. Oh, it might be. Strong hand on that one. Ruben Neves. And space to cross it. Really vital interception. And defensive play to be applauded. Mahrez. On the ball, Meri Demiral. Galeno. Good idea. An attack full of promise. And able to close down the shot. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. Oh, good vision. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. 1-0 then. Galeno. Gabri Vega, unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Joao Cancelo. And so it is, the first half story has... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. This looks promising. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Malcolm. Well, gifting away possession. And a throw-in forthcoming. Riyad Mahrez. Vega. That's a good-looking ball. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Plays it back. Neves. On to Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. Ruben Neves. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Mahrez. Mahrez. And a chance to whip it in here. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Mahrez. Gabri Vega. Now with Mahrez. Vega. Keeping the ball moving. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Malcolm. Might lead to a chance. Great opportunity. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. And there's the delivery. Well, it still could be dangerous. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper.
Well, Al Hilal have created so many chances, as you can see. It's just a case of how many now.
And playing it through. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So there we have it, 2-1. Joao Cancelo. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. This could be troublesome. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Vega. Kessié. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Oh, good-looking run. Good-looking cross. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Salem Al-Dossari. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Alert defending. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan. Wonderful chance! Stopped a certain goal. Ko. Darijan Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong. Oh, potential danger. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Lee Chung-yong. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Ko. Darijan Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Lee Chung-yong. Well, what a glorious chance to grab the first goal of the contest.
Well, you have to say that's a wasted opportunity to get their noses in front here. Golden opportunity.
Ko. Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Good strength to keep the ball. Mitrovic. Will he play it in? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. High pressing at its best. Lee Chung-yong. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And can they make one of these passes count? And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Ruben Neves. Now with Mitrovic. Renan Lodi. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Lee Chung-yong. And space available inside. Electing to shoot. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Mitrovic. Very quick thinking there. It is a decent looking attack here. Trying his luck and pushed away to safety. Milinkovic-Savic. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Joao Cancelo. And so it is, the first half score. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Renan Lodi. And Mitrovic. Malcolm. Body in the way. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Kang Sang-woo. Well, he's given us away. Malcolm. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. It will be a goal kick here. Lee Chung-yong. Nice looking move, this. The cross is on. He's in behind. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
And over it comes. And putting paid to the danger. Oh, moving it nicely. Off the post and back in play. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, they're still in it, but Al Hilal are going to have to play a lot better than this. They need a reaction here.
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I thought he did okay. He didn't get everything right, but he had one or two very good moments. He can certainly improve in the second half.
Boom Won-sang. Determined defending. Renan Lodi. Now with Mitrovic. And the emphasis is on creativity. Milinkovic-Savic. Fine cross into the middle. And simple for the keeper.
Well, as you can see, Al Hilal haven't posed too many questions today. Their football just hasn't been creative enough. They need to improve quickly here.
Passing it accurately. Well, it's a poor tackle. And easily intercepted. Alexander Mitrovic. 10 minutes left for play. Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something. But they dealt with the threat posed. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on... ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to... And hello to you on what is a perfect night. We're at the home of football, Wembley. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's England against Italy.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate.
Can't miss, surely! Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Walker. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And it's two strikers, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. Samuele Ricci. Well, if we're in the business of identifying potential match winners, we've got to look to Phil Foden. Stuart, what might we see from him in this game?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Jude Bellingham. Keeping it moving dynamically. Kane. And on to Bellingham. Closing down well. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Foden. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Samuele Ricci. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And they might forge ahead. Oh, he's blocked it. Jude Bellingham. Phil Foden now. And England with acres of space out wide. Kane. Foden. Real chance. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And Bellingham. Oh, could be. It was on its way in.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Might lead to a chance. Rashford. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Ricci. Barella has it. Barella. Di Lorenzo. Back with Barella. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Jude Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Rashford is through. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Raspadori. Will he play it in? Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now. So back underway here. Advantage England after the first 45. But plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Marcus Rashford. Who can he pick out? Well, the post got in the way. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Jude Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. And back to Bellingham. Kane. He's blocked it. Well, one thing we'd have to say about Marcus Rashford in that first half, very difficult to subdue. Stuart, what did you think of what...
Derek, big chance here.
And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Marcus Rashford. Gorgeous pass from Rashford. Able to close down the shot. Keane. Moise Keane. Tonali with it. Trying to find the right angle of attack. That was going in. Kane. Marcus Rashford. And Bellingham. And maybe Rashford. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Well, possibilities in the centre. That's a nice-looking ball. Thumped clear. Bellingham. And Rashford. Rashford, fine pass. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Underway again with the score at 3-1. Raspadori. Tonali with it. What can he do with it now? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. A fine block. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. 10 minutes left for play. An effective challenge. Will it be Harry Kane? And pushed away to safety. Moise Keane. Well, no stopping him. Samuele Ricci. And making his move inside. Declan Rice. Now with Bellingham. Rashford. Foden. Bellingham! And what a magical save it was! Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. And a good-looking ball. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the final whistle is sounded. It has gone the wrong... The quest for success. The big showdown. Hello, wherever you happen to be. It's always a delight and a privilege to cover a match here at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's France versus Germany. Stopped a certain goal. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Decides to shoot. And rattling the post.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And keeping it out. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Not as control let him down badly, and it's going to be a goal kick. Angelo Stiller. Now, options are plenty. And possibilities here. Thwarting him. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
And Dembele's given it away. Sané. Guadio Kone. Oh, nice ball over the top. They're just not properly looking after the ball. Kleindienst. Goretzka has it now. Goretzka. Now Kimmich. And defending as a unit. Koundé. Still passing it around with authority. Well, that one has promise. Goretzka. Germany in a position of menace. Oh, fancy footwork. Kimmich. Well, nothing productive, really. And teammates around him. Dangerous looking through ball. Oh, great block. Well, time is up as far as the first. So back underway here into the second half. Kleindienst. Chance here. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, the short corner routine. Kimmich. Rüdiger. Vigorous defending. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Well, a textbook interception. This looks interesting. Joshua Kimmich. Oh, blocked it! Counter-attacking, very much an option. Dembele. Able to get a body in the way. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Goretzka. He has time to play it over. Happy to take on the shot. Terrific save. And a substitution in the offing. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mbappe. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Tim Kleindienst. Goretzka has it now. And slipped through beautifully. Goretzka. Firing it towards goal. Determined defending. Rabiot. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Decent position for Germany to be in, but the danger averted for now. Goretzka. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. What late excitement, and the match is level. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Koundé, and still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. Jamal Musiala. Chance to cross. Goretzka. And it might be. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Still not clear. Well, nothing comes of it. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And the goalkeeper not offering any scraps that time. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Kleindienst. Andrich. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. this is the kind of match every football fan looks. Hello, good evening. Our action tonight comes to you from the Spanish capital and from the always atmospheric Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game. Oh, that is a superb save. Who can they pick out? Dalot. And the post getting in the way. And able to close down the shots.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Giving it a try. Able to close down the shot. Leao. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Pedro Porro. Plenty of support here. Excellent defending. Pedri. Here's Fabian. Subimendi. Will it happen for them? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Laporte. Here's Fabian. Nice looking pass. And offside, unfortunately. Given away by Portugal. Pedri. Morata. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Ferreira. Nuno Mendes. Teammates available. Bernardo Silva. Nice weight on the pass. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And players waiting in the centre. Ball retention so important. Fabian. Good movement. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Oh, fine stop. And the short option preferred. Diogo Dalot. Cristiano Ronaldo. Francisco Conceição. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Pedri. Now what can they do from here? Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And so it is. The first half has come. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. Ronaldo. That's a good ball. Bernardo Silva. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Save, but still a chance. Danger averted. And the ball back with Spain now. Cucurella. Conceição. Ronaldo. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Pedri. Subimendi. It's with Porro. Subimendi. On the ball, Morata. Pedri. And a goal! Not over just yet.
Well, here it is again. The pass behind the defence is absolutely perfect. And that's the perfect strike from Morata. He just hits it with so much control.
Rafael Leao. And return to Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. Has a go. And pushed away to safety. Subimendi. It's with Porro. Subimendi. And a good-looking ball. He thwarted the attack illegally. Now perhaps a card is forthcoming. Cucurella. 20 minutes to go. Well, tremendous block. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they have the ball once more. Morata. And he has options available. Fabian. And passing it through. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Morata. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. They've really got to give credit to the entire team, because this was a bit like climbing Mount Everest. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Wasn't a great piece of passing. And Ronaldo just needs to remain level-headed. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Clearance needed to be better. And the attack fizzling out. Counter-attacking very much an option. And a goalkeeper who knew exactly how important that save was.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat there. That's a great stop.
Well, the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way. Diogo Dalot. Trincao. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Trincao. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Laporte. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And a chance for him on the flank. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Barella. Now, who can he play it to? Moise Keane. Oh, a smart stop. Now, how about the short corner? And crossed in there. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Martinez. Tagliafico. Alexis McAllister. Composed and patient passing. Lionel Messi. Just the challenge that was required. And the emphasis is on creativity. Very effective pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. Lionel Messi. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Fired over by Messi. Good clearance. Martinez. It should be. Splendid defending. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. De Paul has eyes for goal. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. McAllister. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Martinez. And a throw-in for Argentina. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Martinez. Reading it well. Tagliafico. On to Martinez. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Alvarez. Excellent passing. Moving into the advanced position. Enzo Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, no way through. Buongiorno. Raspadori. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Chance to cross. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Oh, nice ball over the top. Martinez. Determined defending. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And the short option preferred. Can they get in behind them? Opportunity here. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Raspadori. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Moise Keane. Will he find the net? And saved by the keeper. And time for the change now. And over comes the corner. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Lisandro Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. Molina. De Paul. Now with Messi. Martinez. Here's Alvarez. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And that's a corner. And the substitution will occur now. Oh, that's splendid play. Real defensive resilience. Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Decent looking pass. Samuele Ricci. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Rodrigo de Paul. The ball with Martinez. Well, they know they need to stop him. Martinez. Gonzalez with it. Back with Martinez. Acuna. No way through. Fratesi. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Happy to take on the shot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And it goes into the history books as a win for Argentina. A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Chance for Bernardo Silva. And keeping it out. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to... It has to be! Oh, he saved it well. Rafael Leao. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Well, we love to watch Bernardo Silva whenever we get the chance. What kind of performance might we see from him in this one, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Not great distribution from the keeper. Oh, did so well to deny him. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Off the post and back in play. And fine goalkeeping. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Bruno Fernandes has it. Here's Ronaldo. Vitor Ferreira. Rafael Leao. Portugal looking dangerous. The cross is on. Wonderful chance. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Bruno Fernandes. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Dembele. Well, that one has promise. Plenty of support here. Dembele. Well, there's the pullback. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Rafael Leao. Now with Silva. Lot to like about that pass. Now successfully cut out. Dembele. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. A really good pass. Francisco Conceição. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Promising move this from France. Olise. Reading it well. Mbappe! And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Bruno Fernandes has it. Francisco Conceição. Diogo Dalot. Leao. Francisco Conceição. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So they get the ball rolling once more, and it's advantage France after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Upamecano. Olise. Mbappe. Or can they make one of these passes count? And defensive play to be applauded. Bruno Fernandes has it. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Ronaldo. And it's a goal! Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Michael Olise. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Might work out. Olise. And what a magical save it was! Well, they've decided to make a change. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Still not clear. This looks more than decent. Aimed towards Mbappe. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Diogo Dalot. Francisco Conceição. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So France get the ball rolling once more. We're about to find out how they're going to react to the setback. Rabiot. Rabiot. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the first. Oh, a glorious save by the keeper, and nothing wrong with that free kick either. Well, let's find out if France can take advantage of this set piece. Michael Olise. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Stopped a certain goal. Incisive pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Crossing opportunity. And well positioned to clear. Oh, nice ball over the top. And played in. And clears his lines. Dembele. Oh, surely. Well, it's the late show. And they are level again. Well, they've restarted the game. And it's 3 apiece. Bernardo Silva. On the attack, as there to be late excitement. Silva. Theo Hernandez now. Plenty of support here. Teammates in the middle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Joao Felix. Vitor Ferreira. On to Silva. Ferreira. Conceição. On the ball, Joao Felix. And there's the whistle. They can't... Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Now, was that the denial of a goal-scoring opportunity? It falls on the referee to decide. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Colidio. High-quality defending. Aquino. Pizarro. And now Javier Correa. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Can he take the chance? He must finish. And a goal! The equaliser! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back in this game. Aquino. Could be threatening. Might jump in front. The save was a good one. Clears it away. Trying to open up the defence. Alejandro. Miguel Borja. Sebastian Driussi. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Oh, danger here. Marcos Acuna. Has someone to play it to. Just couldn't get it through. Good-looking move. On the ball, Mendes. Here's Vidal. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Now Gutierrez. A chance to whip it in. Firing it towards goal and keeping it out. Well, they're going for the short one. Fruitful looking attack. Excellent defending. Alejandro. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Gonzalo Montiel. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Aquino. Well, chance perhaps. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Facundo Colidio. Borja. And we will have just one additional minute. This looks promising. And Perez now. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Correa. In possession, Aquino. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? On the ball, Mendes. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Facundo Colidio. Aquino. An attack full of promise. Well, the pass not finding its target. Miguel Borja. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Well, that one has promise. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. On the ball, Mendes. And very deftly cut out. Enzo Perez. Not the best challenge, free kick. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And foiled only by the crossbar. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper.
Well, as the stats tell us, they just haven't created enough chances. They need to get the ball into wide areas, get crosses into the box, and then get their front players attacking the ball.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. He succeeds in clearing it. That's a good ball. Clattered away. Javier Correa. In possession, Aquino. Can they get in behind them? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Montiel. Aliendro. And easily intercepted. Volados. It's with Isla. Pizarro on the ball. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Very effective pass. No-nonsense clearance. It looks promising. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Driussi. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Acuna. Will he find the net? Oh, that is a majestic goal! volleyed home with... And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... The fans have been waiting impatiently for. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Crossing possibilities. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Plenty of support here. Mesa. Santiago Ascasibar. Ball's gone. Can they create something from here? Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Well, body in the way. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. It's a neat move. The cross is on. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. And a fine stop. Sosa. Ansamendia. Jose Sosa has it. Neves. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Great opportunity. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. So a throw in here. Can he play it in? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Eric Mesa. Christian Medina. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Eric Mesa. And it's with Askasibar. Well, possibilities in the centre. Very quick thinking there. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Away to safety. Medina.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. And in the right position to read it. Santiago Askasibar. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Carrillo, and moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Christian Medina. Good looking sequence this. Mesa. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, incredible save, and he stuffed out the danger. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, mopping up defensively. Is this the moment? Well, what a stop that was. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, great attacking play. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, giving the ball away. Neves. Medina. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Well, fine reading of the situation. Can they hit on the break? And a free kick awarded by the referee. Well, no booking comes from it, but he's going to have to tread carefully here.
Well, I think that's great refereeing. He doesn't want to be throwing cards about willy-nilly.
Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. It's opening up for them. And still looking to get the shot off. Stopped a certain goal. And we will have just one additional minute. On the attack in the closing phase. Can he play it in? And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
It has to be. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. And options in the centre. Shot attempted. Able to get his body in the way. Short corner taken. It could be. Keeper did his job to begin with. And in the end, no damage done. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can he find the right pass? Promising position, this. Appear to be in two minds. Able to skip past his man. Nicely blocked. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Oh, managing to beat him. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, that one has promise. And possibilities here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, great attacking play. And the shot. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Not all that convincing defensively. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Incisive pass. And he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. That's a good ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And he takes it on. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Well, they fancy a short one. Pulls it back. Chance here, and a decent save. Full credit. Who can he pick out? Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Shot attempted. Oh, a good diving save. Well, behind for another corner. Palmed away by the keeper. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate. Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much-needed security. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Distributing it well. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Huge block. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Determined block. Now, options are plenty. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Able to skip past his man. Oh, crashes it against the woodwork.
Well, I think from that distance, he should be scoring. At least test the goalkeeper.
And the referee retrospectively will go back and hand out the yellow card. This attack looks highly promising. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
It's a short corner. And whipped into the box. Easy save. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. They need to get bodies back. He succeeds in clearing it. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
So now a corner. And a good-looking ball. Not messing around with that clearance. Well, this could really help the cause. They keep plugging away. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Castillo. It's with Castillo. The cross is on. It might be on for them. Decent position. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. An effective challenge. Neves. Promising possession this. And a decent save. Full credit. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not really the ideal clearance. The fans are shouting shoot, and blocked for now. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Fruitful looking attack. Can he convert? He's blocked it. Taken short. And played in. And the problem not completely solved. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. 1-0 then. Aníbal Chala. And players waiting in the centre. Might lead to a chance. That was going in. Ball played nicely. Could play it in. Will it happen for them? Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. He might be able to profit from the wide position. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves. Jose Sosa has it. Crossing opportunity. Can they get in behind them? Crucial piece of defending. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. He's got thinking time here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Neves. And beyond the last defender, offside. Medina. Now can they make something happen? Sosa. Distributing it well. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Rivero. Breaking at pace. And he was in the right place to intercept. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Chala. An important interception. Arsamendia. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Cavillo! And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Arroyo. Can he put it in? A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Arsamendia. And it's with Askasibar. Eric Mesa. 20 minutes remaining. Medina. This looks more than decent. Sosa. Is this the moment? Vital intervention. They've given it away. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Will they profit from this situation? Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Good ball to switch the play. Neves. Medina. Well, they have the ball once more. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, it's been great entertainment, and we've seen some excellent attacking football. But overall, I think they've been the better team. They've certainly had the greater cutting edge. Now they just need to see this out in the final few moments.
On the offensive. Chance to cross. Cross could be useful. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, that's splendid play. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo. Offside the decision. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Coelho. And Perez now. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well read to win possession back. And Sosa here. Regained possession. Good through ball. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Fernandez. Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. No panic, just passing. Nicely blocked. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Options in the middle. That's a good-looking pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And Perez now. On the ball, Mendes. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Javier Cabrera. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
A move of promise on the flank. Could be. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Oliveira. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. It's opening up for them. Cutting the ball back. Oh, great defending. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Still passing it around with authority. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Promising pass. Losing possession. It needs an accurate cross. Mendes. Getting in there to intercept. Moving the ball effectively. Can they forge ahead? Crucial piece of defending. No space for them here. Will he finish? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. But it just petered out.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Has eyes for goal. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Corner kick played in, and clearing is away. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Must take the lead here, and they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Targets available, cross comes in. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Oliveira. Baez. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And that is full time, really the worst possible This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo. Will it be? Keeper getting the touch. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? Determined defending. The referee knew that was foul. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Can they stop it going in? And he could be in proper trouble here. Was an important piece of defending.
Well, they're playing well now, and these fans can sense a goal coming.
He's driven in the corner. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, he's lost the ball. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Well, in there to tidy up. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Real chance, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Playing it short. Well, this could really help the cause. He got a good palm on it. Can they forge ahead? They do, and you've got to say they're good value for the lead. 1-0 then. Leone. Well, that'll be a free kick. And a simple clearance, a good one. Crossing possibilities. Can they get in behind them? Vigorous defending. Arroyo. Decides to shoot. Crucial piece of defending. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And the cross into the middle. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And it's opening up. What a commitment to defending. Corner kick played in. And swept out of there. And And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Chala. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Dixon Arroyo. Coroso. Less than convincing defending. And that's a straightforward stop.
Well, there you have it. Just not enough going forward from them today. They've lacked tempo, they've lacked a sense of urgency, and above all, a bit of quality. It's been very disappointing.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Castillo. It's with Castillo. Chance to play it in. Very effective pass. Moving the ball effectively. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Arroyo. Leone. Can they create something from here? Has eyes for goal. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So a personnel change then. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, mopping up defensively. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. And a decent delivery. Oh, that's not a good clearance. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Oh, danger here. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And a timely intervention. Pulls it back. And that's a very good parry. And Gomez. Otavio Rivero. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw-in now. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, tremendous block. Might be able to get in behind the defence, but they dealt with the threat posed. And he has options available. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Arroyo. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. And there's the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can...
Off the post and back in play. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Now can they make something happen? In with a chance. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Petzela. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Really getting stuck in. Oh, he's gone for goal. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Borja. Meza on the ball. Might be able to set up the chance. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Very effective pass. Nicely timed tackle. Could be threatening. Dangerous ball. Goalkeeping of the highest best order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And played short. Marcos Acuna. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Growing pressure here, and another corner. And the corner far too close to the goalkeeper. And nicely over the top. Just the challenge that was required. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. It's a neat move. Reading it well. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Fired in there quickly. Nicely blocked, but he's got to get rid of it. Able to skip past his man. And he takes it on. Stopped a certain goal. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Promising position, this. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Played towards the back post. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And that's a straightforward stop. Nice weight on the pass. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. So a throw in here. And he has options available. Had a chance to whip it in here. Can they get in behind them? It has to be. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Alejandro. Well, potential danger. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And the referee blows for a foul. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. This looks promising. Takes on the shot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front players' movement has been excellent.
20 minutes to go in this one. And players waiting in the centre. The delivery towards the back post. And still danger here. But hang on, the flag is up. And the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. And the emphasis is on creativity. Decides to shoot. Able to close down the shot. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Miguel Borja. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Just 10 minutes to go. Maximiliano Meza. And Perez now. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Gonzalo Montiel. Enzo Perez. Germán Petzela. Facundo Colidio. Meza on the ball. Aliendro. And teammates to play it to. This looks interesting. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Well read to put an end to that attack. Could be troublesome. Great defending. Nunez. Mesa. And it's with Askasibar. Has eyes for goal. Palmed away by the keeper. Gutierrez has it. Vegas. A very effective challenge put in. Aquino. Who can he pick out? Well, shielding the ball admirably. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And a struggle to get it away properly. Pizarro. Aquino. Keeping the ball moving. Just straying offside. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Well, clattered away. Aquino. Pizarro on the ball. In possession, Aquino. With a textbook interception. Eric Mesa. And it's with Askasibar. Carrillo. Oh, good vision. It might be on for them. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Playing it in. Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Isla. And a tidy tackle. Sosa. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Aquino. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can he give them the lead? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. On the ball, Palacios. That's a good-looking pass. Promising possession, this. Can he find the net? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. They favoured a short one here. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Isla. And giving them too much space on the flank. It's with Isla. And possession lost there. 30 minutes left for play. Carrillo. Jose Sosa has it. It looks promising. In position here to protect the ball. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Pizarro on the ball. In possession, Aquino. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And let's give credit to the defending. Neves. And support available. Well, no problems defensively. Options in the centre. Just knocked it out of there. And the shot. Strong hand on that one.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've played well, they've created chances, and I think they've been the better team. They now have to convert one of those opportunities.
Mendes. Isla. On the ball, Correa. Well, that one has promise. Can they nudge in front late on here? Oh, great attacking play. And the cross goes in. And dealt with that ball comfortably. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And having a go! Oh, strong hand on the ball. 5 minutes left.
Well, I thought that was game over. It's a great save from the keeper, just to keep them in this.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. And the pass deftly cut out. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Javier Correa. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Possession one. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Nicely blocked. Can he give them the lead? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Nicely timed tackle. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. They favoured a short one here. And crossed in there. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. He's found a pocket of space. Gives it a go. And nicely parried away. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. A chance to whip it in. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Dangerous looking attack. Vital intervention. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway here into the second half. Happy to shoot. Brilliantly blocked. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. It needs an accurate cross. Can they get in behind them? And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner. Who can he pick out? Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Well, possession ceded. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Can he play it in? Terrific save. So making the substitution now. Played over. Not the best clearance. Now what can they do from here? Promising pass. Cutting it back. Oh, great block. Interception to snuff out the danger. Plenty of support here. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, it did look menacing, but punched away decisively. And behind it's gone for a corner. Not away completely. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Oh, nice ball over the top. Able to deal with the threat. Superb block. This might be ideal for the counter. What can they do from here? Good visualization and execution. Every pass hitting its target. Plenty of support here. They might be able to get in now. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
10 minutes left for play. Nice looking move, this. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, not cleared away completely. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Will he find the net? Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. This looks interesting. And offside it is. And that is full time, really the worst possible. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo against River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so...
Real chance. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Opportunity here, and firing it off the post.
Well, he almost gets everything right here, but in the end, that should be a goal.
Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Aliendro. Colidio. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Is it going to be? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over comes the corner. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. And he succeeds in striping it off the line. Great defending. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And pushed away to safety. Aliendro. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And let's give credit to the defending. Enzo Perez. Petzela. Has a go, and he's fired it against the post. Well, they can keep possession now. Gonzalo Montiel. Aliendro. And room now out on the wing. Opportunity. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. 2-0 now, and back on the way. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Firing it towards goal. Huge block. Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Chance to get themselves back into it. He's blocked it. Montiel. Miguel Borja. Oh, that's splendid play. The concession of a corner here. Taken short. This looks interesting. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, a stylish moment. Enzo Perez. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Colidio. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, a really good run. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Aliendro. Oh, good vision there. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Teammates available. Well read to win possession back. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Released it nicely. Well, we're into the final half hour. And he takes it on and able to close down the shot. Maximiliano Meza. Borja. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Can they get in behind them? No let-up here. It's still alive. Must finish. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Miguel Borja. Wanted to keep it, but couldn't. Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they use their pace? Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Aliendro. Borja. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. The chance is on. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
And we will have just one additional minute. Making progress. Just can't get it past him. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And over it comes. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Facundo Colidio. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. On the ball, Palacios. And Carrillo has it. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Options in the centre. And tidy defensive play. Chances on. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Short corner it is. Can he finish this? Oh, great block. He has teammates around him. Decent position. Well, high quality defending. Carrillo. Christian Medina. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. It was on its way in. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Aliendro. Maximiliano Meza. Enzo Perez. What can they do from here? Borja. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Sosa. Defended it well. Jose Sosa has it. Just cutting off the supply. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, beaten easily here. Now he must favour the cross. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. The fans are shouting, shoot, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, really closing him down. There to win it back. Now with Palacios. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. A creative look about this. Arsamendia. Still looking for space. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. He could pick out a teammate. He takes aim. Palmed away by the keeper. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Colidio. And the ball's gone. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, good first half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if he ends up with the match ball, as he does look a real threat.
Plenty of support here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Medina. Here's Marcos Acuna. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Crossing opportunity. Can they get in behind them? Splendid tackle, and a throw-in coming up. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. 20 minutes to go. And he has options available. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Alario. And a useful cross. Able to deal with the threat. Castro. Stopped a certain goal. No possibilities inside the box. Can he make it count? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Facundo Colidio. Targets available, cross comes in. Just the clearance that was called for. Eric Mesa. Alario. Could be dangerous. Alario. Castro. Marvellous anticipation. Well, he's lost the ball. Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Alario. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Leone. It's with Caruso. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
This looks more than decent. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Now will the cross work out for them? And the danger cleared. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Delivering it. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Nice looking pass. Could play it in. Terrific piece of anticipation. Not messing around with that clearance. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But the danger averted for now. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he find the net? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Oh, moving it nicely. Nicely timed tackle. Caruso. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Might lead to a chance. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. Playing it in. Well, good hands there from the keeper.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. And so it is, the first half story has been... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, disappointing end to the move. Castillo. Getting forward. Well, couldn't keep it in. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Oh, nice ball. Is it going to be? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? Well, it has come to nothing. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it broke down, alas. And possibilities here. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well read to win possession back. Dixon Arroyo. Useful looking position, you've got to say. But nothing comes of it. A chance to whip it in. And a strong tackle. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. And whipped into the box. Might take the lead. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Dixon Arroyo. Really good ball there. And the danger cleared. Good looking sequence. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. It's been whipped towards the near post. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And so into the final 5 minutes. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo, and played short. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Eric Mesa. And options in the centre. Real chance. And putting his body on the line. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Plenty of support here. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Carrillo. Eric Mesa. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. How about the cross? Well, the threat was very real, marvellous defending. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Decides to shoot. Oh, magnificent reaction. And a short corner, let's see. Cross could be useful. Couldn't hang on to it. On the ball, Palacios. It might be on for them. Spot on with that tackle. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Crossing opportunity. Santiago Ascasibar. And he was in the right place to intercept. And the emphasis is on creativity. Trying his luck. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Christian Medina. Oh, moving it nicely. Electing to shoot. Well, the post got in the way. Danger averted for now.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. A chance to whip it in. Well, thumped clear. That's not a bad ball. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, he keeps going. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. A very timely interception. That's a good-looking pass. Could be. And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
Christian Medina. No way through. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, in there to tidy up. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. That's a high-quality pass. Keeper did his job to begin with. It might be on for them. This could be the equaliser, and he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So back underway, 1 goal apiece here. And threading it through. Oh, surely! And a goal to re-establish their advantage! Just look at the celebrations! Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Beautiful pass. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Oh, tremendous vision. And they deal with the threat this time. Oh, moving it nicely. And the pass deftly cut out. Christian Medina. Or can they find a late leveller? And crossed in there. It comes to nothing in the end. Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
Failed to keep hold of it. Trying to open up the defence. No let-up here. And options in the centre. Could be troublesome. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And there goes the final whistle. Well, Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Can't miss, surely. Still could be dangerous. Correa. Possession changing hands. I must say, this looks promising. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, good vision there. Leone. Could be threatening. Real chance. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. On the ball, Mendes. Isla. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It's a neat move. Pizarro. He's using his strength to good effect. Vidal. Pizarro. Oh, chance perhaps. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Vidal. Chance to do damage. Must be! Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. Determined defending. Isla. Oh, it was a terrible looking challenge and a big decision for the official here. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. And a no-nonsense clearance. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Very effective pass. Now, who can he play it to? Excellent block. Here's Vidal. Mendes has it. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Vidal. Pizarro. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. And clears the danger. Aquino. Excellent passing. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And it is a booking, and their approach is nothing short of feisty.
Well, they have to keep their discipline here. They can't afford to lose another player.
Not away completely. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he convert? Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Just the clearance that was needed.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Played into the box. Palmed away by the keeper. Attending to his defensive chores. Leone. Showing good defensive judgment. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Volados. Vidal. Could cross it in here. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Fine cross into the middle. Well, the cross came over, and a real need to get rid of the ball here. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Dixon Arroyo. That's a good-looking pass. And the goalkeeper taking charge. Vidal. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot... Again to whet the appetite. A match certain. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol, and they take on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Will it happen for them? Acuna. Huge block. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Borja. Has eyes for goal, and saved by the keeper. Now sending it in. Petzela. Can they forge ahead? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, nothing untoward happened. And Perez now. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well,
Can they cover up? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Played over. Well, he took care of it defensively. Chance here. Well, increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Not the most confident clearance. Oh, danger here. And he read it well defensively. This might have potential. Sends it back. Closing down well. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Enzo Perez. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? That's a good pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Javier Cabrera. Options in the middle. Can he give them the lead? Terrific piece of anticipation. An effective challenge. On the offensive. Oh, tremendous vision. Opportunity here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. In possession, Perez. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Gonzalo Montiel. Miguel Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And the shot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Coelho. Perez. Fernandez on the ball. Promising position, this. Will it happen for them? Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Can he find the right pass? This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Being pressed and pressed high. Now doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
Driussi. Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but the danger averted for now. He could pick out a teammate. Now, options are plenty. Well, not very clever defending, but a good piece of tidying up. Effective piece of pressing. Javier Cabrera. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Crossing possibilities. Delightful pass. So making the substitution now. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. And a creative look about this. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Well read to ease the pressure. Baez. Good looking move. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Germán Petzela. Enzo Perez. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Mesa on the ball. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and...
Can he put it away? Nicely saved. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And the flag has gone up, offside. Sané. Kane. Joshua Kimmich. Given away by Bayern Munich. Aleix Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Good movement. And possibilities inside the box. And Patrick Schick now. Sané. Plenty of support here, but timely defending when it mattered. Grimaldo. Wirtz. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Real chance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, Bayern restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Leroy Sané. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Oh, in with a chance. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Jeremy Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. Frimpong. Well, no stopping him. Now sliding in field. Schick. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. A chance to whip it in. Well, this would help them get back into the game. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, threat averted. Aleix Garcia. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Goretzka, in with a chance. And a goal! Not over just yet. So underway again, and Bayern still trailing, but the belief is back. Tapsoba. Frimpong. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Jeremy Frimpong. Now with Tapsoba. Granit Xhaka. Adli. Could play it in. Grimaldo. Schick. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway in the second half, and here's the big question from a Bayern point of view. Can they turn this around? Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. And they have possession again. Piero Hincapié. Adli. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Leroy Sané. Kane. Well, it was an agreeable first half display from Harry Kane. Stuart, your thoughts?
What a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Schick. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Who had no intention of losing out. Oh, that's splendid play. Granit Xhaka. Can they create something from here? Grimaldo. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Granit Xhaka. This looks promising. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. It's a substitution for Bayern. And nicely parried away. Could be threatening. Grimaldo. Florian Wirtz. How about the cross? The cut back. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, back underway and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Jamal Musiala. And Palhinha with it. Goretzka. Palhinha. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Konrad Laimer. Jamal Musiala. Laimer on the ball. Kim Min-jae. Musiala. And passing it well. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. And ready for it is Leroy Sané. Will it happen for him here? I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind it. They needed to take that one.
And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, there to intercept. Harry Kane. Frimpong. Ezequiel Palacios. Wirtz. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Precise ball movement. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. Match. Here in Dortmund at the vast Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Borussia Dortmund versus RB Leipzig.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Can he play it in? This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Well, the fans want to see a shot. Foiling his opponent completely. Nicolas Seiwald. Xavi Simons. Openda. Orban. Baku. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Nice looking move this. Great opportunity. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, as they restart the game, how will Borussia Dortmund reply to that setback? And they need to get tighter here. And there the move ends for now. And the danger cleared. Oh, good play this. Cross. Able to close down the shot. Nicolas Seiwald. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Svensson. Girassi. Valdemar Anton. Ryerson. This looks more than decent. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Teammates available. But the danger averted for now. Ryerson. Well, the half-time interval is almost upon us. It's Leipzig with the advantage. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Xavi Simons. Ikoma Luis Openda. It's a neat move. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. The referee's whistle, and so the first half has come. Well, the ball moving again, with Leipzig very much in charge after the first 45. Will the pattern be the same in the second half? That's a good-looking pass. Šeško. Now, options are plenty. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Girassi. Adeyemi. Rami Ben-Sebaini. And blocked for now. Got to it easily, the keeper. Lukeba. Simons, hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Xavi Simons. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Chance here. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Karim Adeyemi. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Lukeba. And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Mecha. Adeyemi. Mecha. Brandt with it. Felix Mecha. Brandt. Defending really well. Nicolas Zeiwald. And now it's Ridley Baku. Simons. Benjamin Šeško. And using his strength to shield the ball. And he read it superbly. Simons. 10 minutes left for play. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Karim Adeyemi. Well, nearing the end here, and a story of Leipzig bossing this game.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Raum. Šeško. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Raum. And drawing it back. Determined defending. The final whistle, that will do it. And all is well in the Leipzig. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Can he convert? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Short corner it is. It might be on for them. Orban. Must take the lead here. That is how to keep it out of the net. And over comes the corner. And he clears the danger. Could be dangerous. It has to be. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Well, Bayern restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Joshua Kimmich. And he has options available. Guerreiro. Spot on with that tackle. Raum. Šeško. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Playing it in a good position to clear it away. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? 2-0 now, and back underway. Michael Olise. Promising move this from Bayern. Kimmich. Decides to shoot. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Nicolas Zeiwald. And now it's Ridley Baku. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Sané. Now Harry Kane. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Really good build-up, but no end product. Being pressed hard. Baku. Xavi Simons. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Genuine chance. And a decent save. Full credit. And that is going to do it. That is going to be all. Well, the second half underway, and it really was a big statement made by Leipzig in the first half. Will there be a response in the second? Xavi Simons. David Raum. Willi Orban. And now it's Ridley Baku. Simons. And possession lost, intercepted. Joshua Kimmich. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help. Musiala. Counter-attacking chance. Giving it a try, and really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task.
Well, there you have it. Leipzig have been so creative. They really do look a good side today.
Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Olise. Going well. Müller. And the ball in behind the defenders. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Firing it towards goal. And did just enough defensively. David Raum. Šeško. Raum. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And that is how to win the ball. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Thomas Müller. He's going forward well here, but they took care of the situation defensively. Šeško, but he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Goretzka. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. They just couldn't play that decisive ball. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Simons. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Goretzka. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Šeško. Simons. Ikoma Lois Openda. Thomas Müller. Now Harry Kane. Leroy Sané. A chance to whip it in. Good piece of defending. And that will be all for this game. It ends in frustration and just... Where people really enjoy life. We're in the Rhineland at the Bay Arena in Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. He must finish! Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Let's see about the delivery. Just too much loft. Emre Can. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. They do pass the ball with authority. And still pressing. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Grimaldo. Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Jeremy Frimpong. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Garcia. Is this the moment? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Now the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Felix Mecha. On to Gross. Julian Rierson. And return to Gross. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Granit Xhaka. Garcia with it. Grimaldo. And Patrick Schick now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Girassi. Will he find the net? And a chance to whip it in here. Intelligent threaded pass here. Grimaldo. And here's Xhaka. Brilliantly blocked. And Patrick Schick now. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Girassi. And he did well to cut it out. Schick. Xhaka with it. This attack looks highly promising. Garcia. Can he finish this? And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the first half story has been written. So the action underway again here, and Borussia Dortmund with an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. Julian Rierson. And the ball is with Girassi. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Aleix Garcia. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Big chance! Strong hand on that one. Schick. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Girassi. Oh, this is looking promising. And a fine stop. Schick. Granit Xhaka. Now a decent position. Garcia with it. Has eyes for goal. What a commitment to defending. And Dortmund will go to the bench. So the corner played into the box. And he clears the danger. It's opening up for them. Takes the shot. He's blocked it. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Now can they counter clinically? Mecha. It's a neat move. Genuine chance. And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Well, back underway here. And make no mistake, Borussia Dortmund are giving this a real go. And possibilities here. And it's opening up. Keeper getting the touch. Just wanted to get it out of there. Is this the moment? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, rather than stop play immediately, the referee waited and now decides on a yellow card. Could be troublesome. Magnificent defending. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Crossing opportunity. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he get the level? Oh, that's a fine save. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Aleix Garcia. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. A chance to whip it in. Could be dangerous. Can he finish? He got a good palm on it. That'll be a Bayern Leverkusen throw. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Marcel Sabitzer. Karim Adeyemi. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Managed to get it out of there. Marcel Sabitzer. And defensive play to be applauded. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, it's great to have you with us. We've travelled today to the Bismarckstraße in Leverkusen. We're at the Bay Arena. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. The tension is palpable and you can understand what... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, not quite the header he had in mind, and the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation, with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
It needs an accurate cross. Brandt! Nicely blocked. Well, Leroy Sané, an absolute joy to watch when he's on top of his game. Stuart, what kind of performance do you think we'll get from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Oh, that's splendid play. Brandt, and denied by the post. And problem solved for now. Michael Olise. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Kane! Oh, a smart stop. Now, how about the short corner? Across from Sané. Harry Kane has done it! The first goal of the contest here. Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. Ryerson. Dangerous looking attack. Brandt. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Brandt. Ryerson. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Bayern throw-in coming up. Guerrero. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Intercepting it intelligently. Gives it a go. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Well, he's given us away. Guerrero. Sané has it. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Kane, it's there for him. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
That is that. So the second half underway here, and Bayern looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Leon Goretzka. Plenty of support here. Giving it a try. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Rami Bensebaini. Girassi. And Bayern come away with the ball. Harry Kane. Could be threatening. Will it be Harry Kane? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. It's a neat move. Brandt. On to Gross. Has eyes for goal. And not cleared away properly. Can he find the angle? Shaping to shoot. Oh, keeper dealt with it. So a personnel change then. Delivering it. And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Guerrero. Sané has it. Good tackle taken away. Brandt. Felix Mecha. Rierson. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Michael Olise. 20 minutes to go in this one. And Dortmund regaining possession. Brandt. An attack full of promise. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Olise. Sané. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. And Bayern will change personnel now. Mecha. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. 10 minutes left for play. Pascal Gross. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Michael Olise. Now, who can he play it to? Kane. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, I thought that was going to be the winner, but CONMEBOL has just made a top-class save. And how many times has he done that in his career?
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. And we will have just one additional minute. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams...